Alright, so we're back at it with the Great Circus Mystery. You don't have sound? You should have sound. One fine day, Mickey and Minnie arrive at the end of town. Look, Minnie! Circus tents! Ha-ha! Hooray, we made it! Oh, I hope we didn't miss any of the fun. Aw, gee. I'm sorry I picked you up late this morning. I overslept. Ha-ha! That's alright, Mickey. Now I'm sure everybody's here already. Do you see them? There's Goofy. Oh, look at him. He's getting goofy with it. Yo-ho, Goofy. Mickey, Minnie, it's ruined. It's shambles. It's... Gosh, Goofy. I know we're late on the whole day's not... But the whole day's not lost, huh? But the circus is. Everything in the tent is topsy-turvy. And everybody's gone. Hey, maybe I'm the one who's lost.
To go forward.
My Goofy accent is melding. It's melding into something else. To find himself, huh? Good question, Minnie. Come on, let's look around for some clues. Ho-ho! Yeah, the basic engine behind all these games is very similar. I just find this one to be a less interesting game. None of the costumes are particularly like, wow, what a cool costume. I'm having a fun time using this costume. The first and the third games have some baller costumes. Like, a lot of fun to play with. This game, it's just... It's whatever. Did I ever play the Goof Troop Retro Achievement set? I should play the Goof Troop Retro Achievement set sometime. It says here you haven't played Goof Troop yet. I'm not going to stress too much about the damageless bosses right away, but damn, that first guy was fucking me up. So I was like, you know what? I'm taking another crack at this for my pride. Boop, 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 boop. Donald! I'm not even gonna... I do an okay Donald, I'm not doing Donald. Do not sneak up on me like that. Gosh, Donald, you spook easily. Say, have you noticed anything peculiar or, out of sorts around here? Ho-ho? Yes, those boxes, what a mess. Too bad this sweeper outfit won't sweep them up. Yeah, too bad, but I might just uncover some clues. Ho-ho! About the circus, may I? Oh, am I going back this way? My bad. Coin. I love coin. What the fuck? I wouldn't say the third one's the best one. I do quite like the first one. But the third one's very good. Damn, second player didn't even show up. Boo! Did I scare you? Ghost! Are you the fellows who ruined the circus? Well, are ya? No, we've been too busy entertaining your friend, Pluto. It seems something scared him at the circus. And he got lost. We told him to meet us at our home, on the other side of the jungle. You're welcome to join us there. A safari outfit should help you on the journey. Here, try it on. Gee, thanks. And thanks for taking care of Pluto. I feel like I remember this outfit being the only one that was okay, and yeah, this one still kind of sucks. Got it. How am I supposed to avoid that? How do you avoid that? So just go underwater? Whoop, 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 whoop. Snailzer? Oh, you get it in the heart of the jungle? Because it's a heart. That's pretty good. I like that. I don't know what the other achievement was there. Oh, without using a costume, probably. Good. What? Oh. Okay. The achievement's just called good. It's Pluto! Pluto! Gosh, it's swell to see you. Oh. Woof, woof, woof. Pluto, what's wrong? It's terrible. Baron Von Pete's evil hench ghosts have moved in. And they're haunting us out of house and home. I suppose we'll have to find a new place of our own to haunt. Baron Pete, that big palooka? Don't worry, he'll be stopped somehow. Mickey would never say palooka. I'm sorry. Mickey would absolutely never say palooka. That's so out of character. You've lost me. You've fundamentally lost me at this point. Oh, this is the outfit that I always think is very stupid. This is the Cap Gun Ghost, isn't it? Yeah. Or the Cap Gun Cowboy.
Determined to go forward.
That was instant death. Fantastic. If the game's not gonna make me, I will not be using the cap gun any further. And my main reason is because it sucks. Can I farm coins here? Hold on. If those blocks have coins in it again, I'm gonna go ahead and get that 250 coin achievement. Yep. Alright, tuck in. We're here for the long haul. I think this is also gonna get me most of my points achievements. So I can be done with those as well. What was the score I'm looking for here? I can get 300,000 here, but that's 300,000 the long way. I have done worse. On stream before, I've done worse. Hey everyone, I'm the Mickey Coin Master. That's what they call me, at least. I think I might do this to 100,000 and then see if I can use some of these coins I'll have acquired to buy some extra lives and hope that the end of level bonuses start to stack up a little more. This also might just be a silly thing that I'm doing because I wouldn't be surprised if I earn 300,000 somewhat naturally just by playing hard mode. So I think I'm going to just sort of acquire a bunch of coins and not worry too much about my points. I said I was going to get a bunch of coins. I want to be able to, next shop I find, buy, like, a bunch of lives. Because my points reset every time I game over, so... If I could find a loop like this one that gave me a shit ton of lives, buddy, we would be cooking. Honestly, this is a nice little loop. Alright, last loop. Over 500 will make me happy. I know that there are, like, some upgrades and some hearts that I will have to buy later in the run, so having an obscene number of coins is actually huge. Now I just have to not game over. Good start. Is there a beat the boss of stage 3 without a costume? Or does this one require a costume? Oh, we're on stage 2, boss. No, this is stage 3. Stage 3, yeah. I didn't expect him to be able to hit me there. Okay, that's the strategy. Got it now. I've figured it out. Was that not the boss? I wonder if you can get a bunch of points here. I mean, I wouldn't say that it feels like I'm earning a ton of points. But it's not nothing, right? Oh wait, it's nothing? My bad. What a terrible costume. We should have got more coins. I forgot how expensive this bullshit is. It instantly respawns you right on the edge, so you run in again. By the way, back to zero coins and 0 points. If I have a hard time hitting the points goal at any point, I always know that I can go back to the loop and just put some music on and go through it for half an hour and I'll get it, so... I'm not too worried about it, but damn. Wow, what a great spot for a shop. Like, here's the question. Is it possible for me to get back in there, and is it going to be a 1-up if I do? I doubt it'll be a 1-up. Bummer. Yo, Bips. What's poppin', gamer? Playing good games? Yeah. I'm playing one. I feel like this set's gonna be a hard mastery if I want the mastery. And I think I do want it. Like, I gotta tell ya, I know me well enough to know that guy's gonna want the mastery.
Can you use this money?
Wow, I was going to make a joke about Walt Disney's deep frozen body preserved in formaldehyde, but turns out that's apocryphal and he was cremated 2 days after his death.
Damn.
The more you learn. Anyway, something lawsuits.
Personally wouldn't recommend learning. Bastard. I'm really sad that it seems like maybe there isn't a Christmas event this year for retro achievements. Yo, our crayons are still for resale. Same, I enjoyed the Christmas event last year, even if it made me play Polar Express and Elf Bowling or whatever. You know, in a former lifetime, I actually speedran the PS1 Grinch game, if you can believe that. You know what set I'd really... Well, no, I don't want to mention that right now. There's a set that I really want to play sometime, but I'm also tempted to give it out for a, Secret Santa exchange. Can you do this one with default Mickey? This one might require power-ups. don't know if I understand what this boss is asking of me, if I'm being honest. Because I just don't feel like I'm really making meaningful progress on this boss. Honestly, easy fight. So that was stage 5. Is there a default mouse in stage 5 boss? No. That doesn't surprise me. I don't see how you would do that without the vacuum. Yeah, where is Baron Pete hiding? Mr. Pete, I do not like your castle. Alright, who am I fighting this time? Oh, okay. Now, when you say light up your house, you don't mean, like, with embers, right? Oh, I really almost beefed that one right there. Alright, I know the secret for this one now. What? Okay, that needs more practice. Yeah, I just need to move earlier. I was hesitating too much. Are those books worth a lot of points? Could you farm points here by just jumping on the books? No, they just chain. I'm mad I didn't do that damageless, because that was not a terribly hard fight. The fuck? I don't like your attitude, man. That's quick thinking. I think it's honestly just the pop gun. I think the pop gun is such a terrible costume that it's all I can ever think about is how terrible that costume is. Yeah, it's called The Great Circus Mystery. Great Circus Mystery starring Mickey and Minnie. I mean, he looks cute. It's just a real dog shit costume. Okay, so jumping on his head hurts. Mr. Tuesday. How did that not hit his face? The Magical Quest games have always had a strange relationship with the... I mean, they're both Capcom. They've always had a strange relationship with the Ghosts and Goblins series. Like, the first game, one of the first mini-bosses you fight is basically just Firebrand. And so, if you're saying, like, oh, this kind of reminds me of Ghosts and Goblins, yeah, I'd say it's more likely than not that that's on purpose. I'm pretty sure that the expectation is that I could use, like, the pop gun to shoot him in the face, but there is an achievement in this set for doing this fight. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for doing this fight without a costume, or maybe I'm wrong. No, there isn't. We're gonna cap this asshole in the face. So anyway, I started blasting. I don't think it's over. I'm gonna be honest with you, gamers, I don't think it's over. Being right brings me no pleasure. Okay, I don't hate that costume anymore. Minnie, where the hell have you been? Why didn't you help? Woof, woof. Woof. Oh, Pluto, you must have been really worried to walk all this way. Ho-ho! We can get back to simply living our spooky lives. Yeah, we're gonna play hard mode next. Hey, if you two are cuddling, who's driving the car? Wait! What are they doing here? Who's driving? Fend. Oh, is this one of those games that you have to press reset? Okay, my plan this time around is going to be to try to do all of the bosses without costumes if I can help it. Also, which hearts did I miss? I didn't buy the heart containers in 5 or 6. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more money then. One could argue he takes too many hits. My first coin. Do I get more health? I mean, you get all the health you want if you find the hearts. I didn't want to take damage. That's so bad for author blues. Taking damage not considered best practices these days, actually. A lot of people don't know that. This is just a boss fight that I need to learn patterns for. I didn't learn the pattern for him last time. There's no achievement for minimum health, to my knowledge. There might be, though. Maybe I didn't look closely enough. There's like 1 billion achievements for this set, so you said that and I'm like, nah, I didn't see anything like that. That doesn't mean anything. I could have just missed it. I would actually argue that the grappling suit... That's so unfair! I would actually argue that the grappling suit makes this fight a little harder. If you're grappling there, you're definitely going to get hit by the water, without a doubt. So it like lulls you into a false sense of security. IMO. Well, I'm just going to focus on the default Mickey achievements in this run-through. It'll give me yet another opportunity to learn patterns and things like that, and then we can have another fun playthrough on normal. Actually, I'm enjoying this more than I remember. One of the things I didn't like about this game, one of the reasons why I think I have a distaste for this game is because I used to, like, speedrun everything I played. And this game just isn't, in my opinion, a good speed game. And so, for me, it's always existed in this space of, like, oh, it's from a cool series, but it's not as good as the others. I still don't think the Cap Gun costume is all that good, but... Well, if I'm not mistaken, unless you played the Game Boy Advance version, you may not have played Magical Quest 3, because Magical Quest 3, aside from the Game Boy Advance re-release, never came to the US. It was Mickey to Donald... Mickey to Donald... I don't remember the full name. Sorry, it's escaping me right now. Nobody actually looked it up, so now I'm going to have to look it up because it's going to bother me. It's just Mickey to Donald Magical Adventure 3? Is that? No. Yeah, sorry, I can't read Japanese, so I'm not really sure. I think it's Mickey to Donald Magical Adventure 3. But I don't see the full title written out anywhere. Yeah, it's Mickey and Donald's Magical Adventure 3. It's the third game in the Magical Quest series. Alright, am I doing this thing? I need to get the upgrade for some of my outfits. Yeah. Yeah, I do love that everyone pronounces it 46 Okunin. Objectively the correct way to say the title to that game. I do not plan to correct it, ever. 46 Okunin Monogatari, the Shinkaron. I don't even know what the Shinkaron means. Usually I try to have some idea of what the dumb shit I'm saying means, but... Okay, I'm gonna need... Man, I need so many coins, and I know that they all just go away if I die, but I can't plan for dying. I need to plan for success, so I do need to get to, I think, 700 coins. Because the upgrade to the cap gun is 300, and I think both of the hearts that I still need to buy are 200 apiece. Obviously getting to 700 is conservatively assuming that I won't get even a single other coin. But I think a lot of times the hunt for coins and the hunt for, like, secret boxes and stuff is one of the things that gets me killed. So if I had my coins squared away, maybe I'm a little safer. I don't know. I am the real coin master. Who says I'm not the coin master? I'm gonna stop sweating the points. Like, I think my output here will be higher if I just stop worrying about getting every single apple. I think getting the apples is worth it, but I'm not gonna worry about missing some of them. Some of them go left. I mean, I'm gonna improve my throughput quite a bit by just... I think it's fascinating as a non-Japanese speaker, the way that a lot of titles and information and displays use English so readily. I understand the reasons why that is sometimes, but it's just kind of funny to me. Terry Bogard? Is he the guy who made Temple OS? So I assume that isn't the Temple OS guy? Alright. Oh, the main character from King of Fighters, okay. Why would I know who that is? I guess that's my question. We all have really cool hats. How do you pronounce that name, though? I don't know that I've ever heard that name pronounced. Bogard? Like, Bogard? I mean, I've always been made to understand that the reason why English gets used so much, even in, like, untranslated Japanese games, is because of information density, right? Like, while English may not have as much information density as Japanese, it also uses considerably fewer glyphs, which for older games is beneficial. It's a variety of reasons, really. I mean, I guess that's true. Katakana does have, what, 30 glyphs? Something like that? It's like 5 vowels and then some number of consonants, I don't know. $46. I kind of got into a rhythm and forgot that I was going to stop at 700. But I also am so deep into getting toward 300,000 that, like, it feels like if I walk away... No, that's the gambler's fallacy. No, it's not. Sunk cost fallacy. But anyway, also it's not that either. I mean, realistically, I guess I could stop at 999 coins. I am absolutely going to die fast enough, though, to make this all a moot point, right? Because I'm going to get I'm gonna get all these coins, I'm gonna get all these points, and I'm going to go ahead and leave, and I'm gonna walk into the first pit I see, and the game's gonna be like, alright, you're starting back at 0. Unironically, if I can keep from gaming over and just, like, get these points, or get these coins to where I need to get them, this will all have been worth it. I may want to look up where the shops that I missed are, because I'm worried I'm gonna miss them again. I wonder if that had an impact on video games going forward, right? Like, if Super Mario Bros. 1 decided to use English just to condense the amount of graphics memory it took up, I wonder how many games after that said, this is what Super Mario Bros. 1 did, so we need to do it everywhere. They were already doing it with arcade games? Okay. Well. Can't win them all. Oh yeah, I mean, famously, there are very few bytes remaining for the Super Mario Bros. 1 cartridge. It's not like... It's not like 100% full. It's not like there's no free RAM, but... It ain't a lot. You know, that wouldn't surprise me if that's the predominant reason, Mikey. There's very few situations, really things just like O and 0 and I and L, where at low resolution it can be a little bit difficult. How long have I been here doing this? Like, give me a reason why I shouldn't just do this to 300. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't come in here at 0, so... I probably already had a head start and gained to where I am now. Have I ever seen kanji at low resolution? Yeah, and I don't understand kanji already, but I feel like I would never be able to understand it in a pixel font. Like, in my heart, I would rather just stay here and go ahead and get 300,000 done and never think about it again. So if y'all can be patient with me, as much as this is just kind of like a tedious yap session, I think I'm gonna stick this out. I'd love to watch some of that. I don't remember the name of it, but you brought up Japanese Columbo. I know exactly what you're talking about, I just can't remember the name of it. None of the things that have been said yet are... Oh, no, I'm not talking about the Japanese dub. I'm talking about the Japanese series that is, like, related to Columbo. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it was. That's the one. Furihata. I've heard that compared to Columbo in a lot of ways. People who like Columbo say you should watch that. Some people have understandable qualms with Columbo. I'm not gonna rehash the whole conversation, but people whose opinions I value have described Columbo as still being propaganda. And while I don't think it's propaganda, I definitely understand not wanting to romanticize police. Perhaps. I'm just saying there are legitimate concerns about television shows that romanticize the police, and I get why some people would still find it a little icky. But I like Columbo, so. Sure. I think more than anything, my problem with most propaganda is it makes out the profession of being a public defender as if it's some sort of sleazy, terrible thing. Which is hilarious, because, like, public defenders are perhaps the only thing that holds our broken systems together. If you want to show me your ideal version of a cop who, like, does the right thing and really loves his community, whatever, man. I don't care. I also like fantasy stories, but I'm just saying, like, the thing that annoys the piss out of me is pretty much every one of those portrays public defenders to be these no good, awful people who are just trying to get every criminal, you know, freed from the, like, alright, calm down, buddy. I will admit I have watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine all the way through. Not for the love of the police profession, but just because I do find it to be... It was decent comedy, but, yeah, if you spend more than 10 seconds scrutinizing any story in any of those types of television shows, you will need a shower. Anyway, we're so far off topic, I can't even believe it. I'm just saying, like, there are people out there who don't love Columbo. I think in general, Columbo is a very likable show. And I think even the sort of people who don't typically go for shows like that can admit that it is, for lack of a better phrase, one of the good ones. I love the pace of Columbo. As as a modern child of the internet, I have not found it to be too slow, but I could understand someone who's like... I mean, half of the episodes, in the vast majority of episodes, you don't see Columbo until 20 minutes into an hour-long episode, which... Okay, I feel you. Half of the episodes are 60 minutes and half of the episodes are 90 minutes. They alternate. There we go. No more. No more. Thank you for taking this journey with me. Cannot wait to immediately eat shit. I just have to remember to move instantly. And I can get this damage list, no problem. Whew. I almost took damage there. This one's a little bit tricky to not take damage on. This is like kind of an interesting fight to try to do damageless. Non-trivial. Extremely non-trivial for me at least. Okay, 70 and 90 minutes then. As someone who has gone through the whole series, I'm aware of the fact that they alternate. Because I had to plan around that for when I was going to watch them. Am I going to have to stay up too late to watch this episode? Nice. Oh, well. What are we doing here, boss? You need me to do the cap gun thing? Okay, what levels were... So I just got the stage 3 one. What levels were the hearts I need to buy in? Stage 5 and 6. I'm worried that I've... This is stage 3 and I've gained 3 hearts. So I've gotten 1 in every level so far. So actually I think I'm okay. I'm just like worried I'm missing something. Okay, so I need this. What is primed without losing any lives? Okay. And then this will be a heart. The 200 here I think will be a heart after I've I can afford to buy this and still be able to get the 2 hearts I need. Yeah, okay. I have played a little bit of Dynamite Heady. I've never beaten Dynamite Heady. I've not spent any real time with it. So this is the boss in 3. Is there a no costume on the boss of 3? Without using a costume. How would you beat this boss without a costume? I guess you get enemies when the ghosts come out? Or am I supposed to use this as like stepping stones up to his head? Yeah, okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I didn't get damageless on this boss, but we can get that later. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, this boss isn't as bad as I thought. I was trying to brute force him last time, and so I remembered him being a little more annoying. You know, being forced to actually engage with the mechanics of this game is giving me a greater appreciation for it. I definitely went into this and was honest about the fact that I didn't have really high opinions of this game, but I think this playthrough is kind of showing me that this game might not be like a great speed game or anything, but I think it's cool. I think it has some really neat ideas. Well, assuming my changed opinion on this game, I will say that the takeaway here is that the Magical Quest series is all bangers. I really thought there were lives you could buy in this game. I must just be misremembering. This boss is hard to not take damage. I can't really do anything about it at this point. Like, the way this game is set up, it makes it so I can't just, like, intentionally die to take another shot at it. I just need to forge on and come back on another playthrough. In a future playthrough, what I would do is I would game over here so that I could just retry this full stage to get another shot at damageless boss. But Yeah, that's the main difference between difficulties is on hard you start with just 2 hearts. I don't think much else changed. I could be wrong, but I don't think much else changed. It recharges my vacuum. It was a pretty simple problem. It was like turning a padlock dial. Not a bad problem. How did I take a hit there? The wind has never hurt me before. It just pushed me. So why did it hurt me that time? I didn't think it pushed me into anything. I mean, it could have, yes, but I didn't think it did. If I could use the cap gun, I would probably just shoot him every time he appeared before he could send out wind, and that would probably make it easier to not take damage. Solved it with a single reduce function? I would say that that's fairly impressive. I mean, it wasn't a trivial problem by any stretch of the imagination. There we go. think I'm just gonna slow play this for the damageless. Like, I've got all day. I was really trying to be careful not to get something thrown at me, and I rushed it. So this is why you can never rush it. Ooh, if you center yourself on him, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I mean, that's why I was trying to slow play it, was so I wouldn't screw it up, and then I screwed it up. Can you believe I screwed it up after saying don't screw it up to myself? Like, that's just not the sort of thing you expect to see. I knew there was a 2 up there and I really wanted it, but I would have liked to have kept the other lives I had. Mickey's got nowhere to be, and he wants you to know it. You kidding me? I immediately got hit. Yo, lack. I heard you were playing Big Nose. How do you feel about Big Nose? Because his high school career counselor didn't tell him he had other options. So he stuck it out with cavemanning just like his father before him. I agree. Have the maximum number of hearts on normal or hard. Are there more hearts that I'm not remembering? There's another one here in 6. Okay. It's just hard to time a jump with this costume. You have to like hold the jump button down in preparation for his next bounce, which is really annoying. There's just a lot about that costume that's kind of annoying to use. Well, I've already done the only using Mickey, so I can probably... Well, no, this is probably worse. I think this is worse. I think I just want to use standard Mickey for this fight. Because I think you can only hit him when he's... when his head's down. Because I think that's the only time he's, like, out of the painting. Why won't you die? Can't believe that guy got me. What are we going up against now? No lives lost, and both forms without taking damage. Okay. I already took damage. This is such an annoying costume to wear when you're trying to, like, be very controlled in your movements. God, I hate this costume. Oh, you can hold... Oh, you can hold down to stop bouncing! This has changed my life! My life changed the day I found the down button. Okay, so what's left? Hidden 1-ups. Getting 9 lives is actually, I think, surprisingly tricky, right? You start with... Well, that's not that bad. You start with 4 on easy mode. There's nothing here saying... Or I assume you start with 4 on easy mode. At the very least, if you start with 3 and get the 2 hidden 2-ups... That would be 7, and then just need to find 2 more lives after that. So not too bad, I don't think. Defeat stage 1 boss without taking damage on normal. Stage 2 mid-boss. Stage 3 boss. I assume this is meaning without losing any health. Or is it actually lives? I guess I've been losing lives without realizing it. I need to point writing team at this set, because I think it could use a fresh coat of paint, man. Okay, I assume that's where that was going to be. That's actually... I feel like that was not surprising to me that it was in that spot, because that's very similar to a spot from the first game where there's a 2-up. You know what, let's play as Minnie. In Magical Quest 3, a few of the costumes actually change depending on what character you're playing as. I don't think that's the case in this one. No, it almost certainly doesn't respawn if you die, because you don't, like, reload the level when you die. It just reloads in place, which is annoying. It's annoying because if I want to, like, retry a boss fight, I'd love to leave the boss fight and be able to come back, but it just respawns you in place like it's an arcade game. I think Magical Quest 1, and the other Magical Quest games have this as well, have one of the most interesting speedrun, like, mechanics, which is that in Magical Quest you don't have a run button, but if you run down a slope, you get speed that you can maintain by jumping and doing other things that hold that speed in place, which is a very cool mechanic for speedrunning purposes. Stop dying! Ah! I didn't see that he spawned with his hair swirling already. That sucks. Thank God that doesn't exist. I'm just absolutely eating it out here on stage 1 with so few hearts. I can't believe the game's punishing me for all of my mistakes that I'm making. That guy just did not care about my vacuum cleaner. Which is fair. I didn't care about it either. This fight just has so much downtime. This time, no damage. Easy. I swear to God, I was watching closely and I still didn't even spot as he was falling down that he had his hair twirling. That's frustrating. Okay, so where's the 2-up in stage 2? Because I never found it. I think I'm entitled to take a little bit of damage if I want. God forbid a girl take damage, you know? I didn't even know the shop was here. I'm gonna look up really quickly where the 2-up is in this stage because I don't want to miss it. I'm going through these stages right now for a very specific reason, so can't really afford to miss it. Oh, I would have found it if I had just kept being thorough, because I just hadn't gotten to it yet. I was just getting a little nervous. I'd passed it already. But nope, it's just over here. Just need one more life. Nice. I gotta be honest, I think I've come around on this game. I think it doesn't have the cool movement tech from the first and the third games that I like. But it's a fine game. It's a fine game. This is the problem with me viewing every single game through the lens of speedrunning for so many years. What made a game good or bad to me was whether or not I thought I could speedrun it. No, I would never develop a character, but I do... Oh no, my opinions have changed. We've been trying for years to find a cure for speedrunner brain, but the only thing that I've found that's worked for me so far is just stop speedrunning. No. Come on. This was my chance to get the damageless done on this guy. Okay, both stage 4 bosses still need the achievement for taking damage. Or, well, rather more importantly, not taking damage. I do think the cap gun is the way to go for that fight, but I wasn't smart enough to work it out. I didn't make sense of it fast enough. Great title for an achievement, by the way. I'm sure it's a reference I just don't get. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. What else do we have left? Okay, stage 5 without taking damage. Okay, so still have a bunch of enemies that need to be defeated without taking damage. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, is that it's frustrating because it's not like I can't... The mechanic that makes the game polite to the player is frustrating me for speedrun purposes. I don't know what I was doing there. Please go away, box. Yeah, I like the challenge of having to figure out how to fight bosses without costumes. Because very often that was, like, difficult to accomplish. Okay, I wanted to see whether or not that costume helped with that fight, and I think the answer is no. Very much no. How am I supposed to dodge that, buddy?
Here, have a money.
Fuck, marry, kill, Goofy, Mickey, Walt Disney Corporation.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Hold on, I have to read that again. This isn't Mario Maker. There's no requirement for you to, like, prove it can be done. But if you make achievements that no one can do, they're just gonna get demoted by QA. Goofy, Mickey, and the Walt Disney Corporation. Well, definitely fuck the Walt... Well... Marry the Walt Disney Corporation? They got a lot of money. Nah, fuck the Walt Disney Corporation. Kill Goofy and marry Mickey. I imagine Mickey to be a very gentle lover. I don't think this music really is doing anything special, but it does remind me a lot of, like, the sort of bog standard Capcom licensed product that they were putting out at the time. For better or for worse. Did I loop because I hadn't fought this guy yet? I mean, I'll fight him again, I just don't see the point. Oh, okay, so you move on to the next room when you have fought both bosses. Yeah, there's a little spot in that stage where you're fighting you're doing refights of some sub-bosses. Alright, another shot to maybe do this damage less. That's so frustrating. I think when we're on an actual run, I'm ready to do this guy damageless. This guy is a baron in the sense that he is a landowner and is evil. That is his qualification for being called a baron. Hey, I'm just going to remind people again, I'm just going to keep reminding people, if you are interested at all in retro achievements and you are on my Discord server, we are putting together a little Secret Santa game exchange. It is built around retro achievements this time, but in the future we may branch out. If you sign up by Friday, you'll be included in the exchange. Yeah, basically, you pick a game for someone, a set for someone to play, and they'll pick a set for you to, someone else will pick a set for you to play. Yeah, what's up, Jackson? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Busy man. Where do you go to sign up? If you go to the Retro Achievements channel and check the threads, there's a thread for Secret Santa 2025. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I did advent a code earlier, and as long as I'm still having fun with it, I'll probably do advent a code at the beginning of each stream. Alright, let's see where we're at. Every pass, we knock out a few more of them. I think we're at the point where we've done all of the don't lose any lives achievements, which is good. That means that I can afford to game over to retry bosses at this point, if I'm right. Checking the list really quickly on the website. Okay, I haven't done stage 5 without losing any lives. Which is unfortunate, because that's exactly the stage where I have been having a hard time with the bosses, but... What's up, Grog? So I don't need to worry about gaming over now. I don't need to worry about dying, any of those things. The only thing we care about at this point is... I think we're pretty much just down to damageless bosses. I didn't remember that you could jump on his nose even while he's holding the fire. That's dangerous. Don't play with fire, okay? Oh well. Okay, so the goal here is to not take damage on this guy. Where does continue leave me? Perfect. That's great. I was nervous that he had the little swirls again, and he didn't, and so I, like, hesitated. I'm so shit at dodging that attack. God. Impossible video game. Gorsh. Are you just not able to dodge it? Because I swear I've jumped over it before. This man absolutely is reading me for filth. You can let me win, man. Thank you. Alright, stage 3 boss is the next one we care about. You can vacuum the hairballs, absolutely, yeah. That's like the intended strategy, but you end up spending so much time doing so. Like, I don't... My opinion of it, having done it once, was that it did not make the fight safer, because it only really becomes safe once you've removed all of them. And so you end up doing a lot of work to very slowly move it to a position where it's actually safe. But yeah, I could have and maybe should have done that. I was being a little stubborn. Oh, right. Air. I forgot my guy Mickey likes to breathe the oxygen. Are all mice this high maintenance? Usually worse. The Magical Quest series is a very competent platforming series. They vary in quality and fun a little bit, but you can't go wrong with any of them, really. This is the second in the Magical Quest series, though the name doesn't make that obvious. Snails are... The Mickey's Mice. Yeah, I can see some of the comparison to Lil Nemo. It definitely has some of the same whimsy that Lil Nemo has. Yeah, that's a game I need to play one of these days. I mean, I've played it. I more mean like for retro achievements, but still. I actually played it a bunch growing up. I was not very good at it growing up. That game is way harder than it looks. That was on the list of, that was on the Big 20 that I participated in. So I've done a little bit of like speedrun learning of it, but only the first handful of stages, so. There's a little part of me that regrets only ever participating in one Big 20, but I remember how stressful it was prepping for it. And I didn't want to do that again. Yo, Will Riker, thank you so much for the resub. 64 months. Heck of a long time. Alright. Time for the boss of 3. Yeah, I mean, the Big 20 is always, like, they announce the games and then 1 month later they do the race. So, like, even if you don't take it super seriously, you're still talking about needing to learn one miniature speedrun every day. If you want to have enough time to, like, I don't know, put it together a little bit or something. Like, on average, it's learning a speedrun a day, which is... I mean, it just doesn't leave a lot of room for doing anything else. Learning one miniature speedrun a day is not that bad, but if you have a life, it's a pretty big investment. Yeah, I found it to be quite stressful, and this was during a point in my life where I was learning tons of speedruns all the time, so I didn't realize my webcam... I didn't have my OBS window open, so I didn't realize my webcam died. How long has it been gone? Ah. My bad. I mean, I was at a point where I was learning a ton of speedruns, and so for me, even, that was like... I was in the mindset to learn a shit ton of games, and even I found it stressful. I don't know. I think it's a very fun community thing to participate in, but I couldn't see myself ever doing it again. And not because I don't want to, just because I don't feel like I have time for it. I don't know if you saw or are interested, Grog, but we've got a little Secret Santa we're organizing over on my Discord for Retro Achievements. We're gonna do a game exchange. I haven't kept up with the list, so I don't know who's signed up, so maybe you've already seen it, but... Alright, all the bosses here have been beating my ass.
Never give up.
No, Grimelius, thanks so much for the resub. Yeah, in the Retro Achievements channel, there's a thread you might be able to find. Absolutely. Well, don't feel like just because I invited you that you, like, gotta participate. I didn't want you to miss it if that interested you. I think the cap gun is the right answer here, but I don't know. Maybe he beats my ass again? I mean, I can just, like, damage boost through a lot of this since I'm trying to do that boss fight damageless. I don't need to have any spare health. Oh my god. He went down so fast! Alright, I've been trying to use the cap gun to speed this up. Let me just go back to doing this the intended way. Maybe if I just take my time with this, it'll go better. Nice. Yeah, people were into the idea, so we've got a whole bunch of people signed up already. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So I have to decide which thing I want to go for here. I think I'm gonna go for the not losing a life. And here's my rationale. I've got the hearts right now. Later, if I want to come back to this, I won't have the hearts. Or I won't necessarily have the hearts. How? Alright, well, now we're just doing, we're definitely doing not losing a life in this world. It's probably easier for me to come back to this with just a password at a later point to get the boss challenges, if I had to guess. I wish there were a visible air meter. I really didn't want that 2-up. In the sense that it's going to slow me down, not that I wasn't actually interested in it. Of course I'm interested in it. Thank you for the 2-up. Oh, well that's a life lost, so I guess we're not doing lives now. Getting this guy to kill me actually is going to be really slow. Holy crap. Because he freezes you on contact. He has to actually hit you with something to hurt you. And I get another shot at it. I'm gonna start jumping into that pit right before the boss fight so I can lose all of my lives before entering there, because waiting for him to kill me is unbearable. Got him. I'll need to look up passwords for this game in order to get back to stage 5 faster. This has been fun, though. I will say that I think it is because of the retro achievement set forcing me to engage with all of the mechanics and stuff that I have found an appreciation for this game. I won't say that I don't still think it's the weakest of the three, but... Do you think he has a little tailor that hangs out behind the curtain with him?
Firm belief.
Hey, thanks for getting the sub, Grog. I appreciate it. It's kind of insignificant for this game, but I do love that Mickey and Minnie have different looking costumes. They function the same, but they look unique. I feel like they could have really phoned it in and just sort of slapped a different head on the same model for both of them. Oh, nice. Okay, we get to start right back over from here. That's perfect for me. Man, it's tough out here. If I have enough ammo left, phase 2 shouldn't be too bad, because you can just shoot the dragon in the face. That sucks. I didn't even hit him. He hit himself one time to finish off that phase. Man. Rich people sure are different. There we go. Got him, GG's. So all we're missing now is just the 2 achievements in Stage 5, which I can probably find a password for Stage 5. Minnie, Mickey, Donald, Goofy. Surprised that this password comes with hearts. I would have expected it not to for whatever reason, but I would have expected it not to. They're the ones that are helping Mickey with the Great Circus mystery, but they look like guys from the Haunted Mansion. Maybe I'm just full of shit, but that's what they strike me as. Lonesome Ghosts, right, okay. I'm glad Jamiroquai's still getting work. Okay, guess I'll start again. Could we start again, please? I think you've made your point now. Oh my god. Finding just like safe places to stand without taking a beating is really hard in this fight. I don't know, man. Okay, but it doesn't help when I just screw up like that. I feel like there is a pattern to his movement, and as soon as I think I figured it out, every single time I'm like, okay, I've started to understand his movement pattern. It feels like it changes. We'll get him eventually, man. I don't know. I guess we'll get him eventually. Awful. These last two achievements are going to kick my ass, it looks like. This should not be that hard, but I feel like I'm just struggling to be patient. I feel like if I just was satisfied with one hit per cycle, I would have finished this 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago at least. Hey Fred, welcome. We're working on The Great Circus Mystery starring Mickey and Minnie. And we've almost finished the entire achievement set, except for these damageless achievements on a few of these bosses have been beating me up. You're never gonna believe this, but defeating a boss without taking damage can sometimes be tricky. Alright, I'm just going to be satisfied with 1 hit per cycle. That's it. No, I didn't mean to fall in. You know why this happened? Is because I wasn't satisfied with 1 hit per cycle. Remember when I said I was going to be satisfied with 1 hit per cycle, and then I switched to the cap gun because I was like, oh, I bet I could get extra hits in? I just want to sort of juxtapose those against one another. Gonna do it again. Wow, that was so hard. Take it easy, Grog. Thanks for dropping by. Well, this is about to end tragically. Man, that sucks. Don't have to do the boss damageless anymore. Now we just need to not lose a life in this world. Yeah, I'm no lover of this stage either. Yeah, the cloud seems like a real asshole. Doing that fight damageless was pretty annoying, so... Okay. We did it. Well, on Retro Achievements, the median time for mastering this set is 7 hours and 6 minutes. It took me 4 hours 11. So I should be pretty proud of that, I think. This is a cool game. I don't think it's as good as Magical Quest 1 and 3, but I do think it's a good game. Will it count all the fast forward time? Ooh, yeesh. That would not do me any favors, I'll tell you that. I think it might take the fast forward time into account on site. I think the time that shows on Recharge is a little different. Because on Recharge it said 4 hours 11, and on Retro Achievements it says 4 hours 19. I wouldn't be surprised if the amount of fast forwarding I did was only about 8 minutes worth of fast forwarding. Maybe that's too small. Maybe that's not right. Anyway, that's going to be it for me.